Hello, 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 and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today, Cashew, maybe maybe some like H&M camp stuff, but not as much. Let's just log over to Cashew right now and start to get my bearings. Because the last time we had played on my hardcore character, which is Cashew. We were doing Kufim and got to level 25. But he is in desperate need of mission 2-3 so I can outpost to places. And frankly, now that I have my Chocobo license as of like 6 weeks ago or something like that, I can go and do my outposts. So like I really just need to get like motivated to do these things. Let's see, we've got practically nothing for Sandoria this week. Great. And Kuzots, which isn't accessible via Chocobo, and the Elshima region, which is actually we can go buy that airship pass right now. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. My room is super hot for some reason, even though it's kind of nice outside. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't want to turn the AC because it's loud. And let's tag the Discord. All right. What was I doing? We are not in port. We are in lower. How's it going, Cameron? Enjoyed the Moghouse chat video? Nice. Yeah, did you catch the actual stream, or no? You just caught the recap? You don't know how I can keep it up with no new content? I will tell you, legitimately, I just enjoy playing this game. I have so many goals that I want to reach. Just genuinely. Play Digimon. An homage to Zed. Me and Zed, Zed and Cashew have always been bros. Thanos was playing the new Digimon game. I have never gotten into a Digimon game. Period. I had the OG Digimon, like, electronic devices. I played a lot of like wait, what was it? Monster? Wait, no, not Monster Hunter. What is the one? What's the one where you put the CDs in the Monster Rancher? I played a lot of Monster Rancher. Dude, I want to buy it. The price is 148,000 gil. I want to buy it. Ah, geez, I'm pressing the wrong series of. All right. What's up, MP Warrior? You know what? I would normally be like, yeah, I'm doing well today. I actually have a toothache that is driving me insane, and I'm hoping to get my mind off of it. I'm not even, like, exaggerating. It is making me a little crazy, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, mission 2-3. Journey abroad. I forget what I was told. Was it mission? Should I do Windurst first or Bastok first? For Sandoria 2-3. Chat, you guys told me last time and I didn't write it down. Incoming 4th Prime picture. Yo, let's go, Trish. Yeah, it was what? You and Yuve that were finishing yours? I should just buy the airship pass. Ugh, 500k. Oh, you and Zed, okay. Bro, was like 5 of the games he needs to play before starting Digimon. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've never played one, and I have no connection to them. So there ain't much there for me, to be honest with you. I think I was told to do the Windurst path first. Sandoria to Windurst. First head to the Sandorian consulate in Windurst Woods. Go to Heaven's Tower. Speak to Kupipi. Go to Gideus. Do some stuff. Okay. This isn't so bad. I can do this without, like, anybody's help, I think. So, we gotta go... Saramog and down. Saramog is here. Okay. It's Chocobo time. Or no, I guess I can actually get a Telly. Anybody on Horizon available to Telly Maya? I'll ask quickly before I shout for one. I could pick up Eco Warrior while I'm out there, actually. Is this Yellow Rock for the Mog House entrance? Yeah, it is Yellow Rock. Okay, I don't think I've done it yet. I haven't. Okay. Grab a quick Yellow Rock, turn that in, double check. I mean, I've only done, actually, I don't know why I'm bothering. I've only done one Eco Warrior, and it's been Sandy. I know for a fact I don't need Windurst. Or I don't, that I can do Windurst. When I said Tau, possibly November, then quickly backtracked, I probably just misspoke, because in the stream it was very clear that the rebase would be November. That's way too expensive for one rock. 2, 1, 2, 3. Blarf. I am playing the ancient race of Elvon. The mighty warrior class in the... My ancestry goes back ages. Oh, what is your name, sir? Dear warrior of old. Blarf. such magnificence. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do on Cashu. But as I said in the recap video, I believe it was the recap video. As I said, either in the recap video or the last stream we did, I think it'd be good for me to have an alt for NM camps going forward. Oh, I need a telly. Quick, last ask, chat. Anybody can telly Maya from Juno? Anybody who's like not busy right now? If not, I will put out a want to buy telly. Muddy. This guy slaps. Matt's cap, X's knife, and Octave Club. Whoops. Oh, I gotta agree to the terms of Yell. What do I do? Type /Yell. Galka Monk is cheating? Listen, this character is level 100 Bonecraft. I get one shot to get to level 75. Your hardcore is Bonecraft too? What level is your BC? '86 or something, yeah. No, Cammy's got the list going. You're not wrong. I haven't beaten 16 either. That's my list of shame. Am I supposed to meet? Oh. Thank you, Wootini. Wootini the Tiny. How's server pop on Horizon? 1,769 people. Nice. Online right now, all single boxed. You're only allowed one character or one account. But yeah, I'm actually not even taking Monk to 75 first. I'm gonna take Beastmaster, because that's even safer in theory. The jury is still out as to whether it would be safer for me to do monk or beastmaster first. But I do want to hit 75 safely, and then we'll start doing like other jobs and playing a little bit more loose. Monk pulls too much enmity, yes, but it also has high health and it has counter. So like if I'm just on point with like high potions and regen drinks, like the duality here is like if I'm using like potions and drinks and like keeping up on my defense, like keeping up my gear, so it's like always like, you know, current, is I will get to 75 faster than I would on Beastmaster. That's the trade-off. Is, yeah, I guess a tiny bit of a risk if I get TP moved at the wrong time. But even then, the high health should mitigate that. So I think that's a fine percent chance to take to get to 75, like in a reasonable amount of time. The Beastmaster thing is going to take. It's just going to be longer. Didn't I have a group for hardcore? That was hardcore Iron Man mode, which was a testing phase for a eventual release for public. But that is over. Yeah. This is normal hardcore, meaning I can group up with anybody I want. I can use the auction house and all that. But if I die, my one chance is over. So, you're dreading doing Bard Mat on Hardcore Taru. I was reading, I think it was in the Hardcore link shell the other day, Crab, about doing Bard Mat. There's a kite strategy. Kite and Requiem. So I don't know if you're familiar with that or if you've even heard of that as being a thing. But using like 2 Soul Voice Requiems. Yeah, you're going to try it? Okay. Worst case, you time out. Exactly. Like, in theory, you shouldn't die to that strat because you shouldn't be in danger. Any particular danger. Which isn't that bad. Better than dying. Certainly, yeah. Oh, wait, Cammy, when you say counter could backfire, are you talking about counter stance? Because, no, I would not use counter stance. I meant just having counter is like a native, defensive tool. You were thinking counter stance. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. We need a Bard Mat on Crab. He surrendered me for 1500 damage. That's why, so when GM Dave went to do Bard Mat, the first strat I came across was like double, or at least single Soul Voice Mine, the defensive song. And so it was supposed to be just like you crush him over time, but like my dude still died, and then he did like then he just did like a full-on DPS strat and just killed Matt before Matt could kill him. Your first Matt fight, he crit you the first 3 hits. Ouch. That was on your monk, I suppose, Cammy? Yeah, yeah, comma, I died. What's up, Shane? You stopped playing at 66 Red Mage? Man, you were right there. You could just, you're almost ready to start enjoying the game. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're over here complaining about no new content. You stopped playing at 66 Red Mage? You went the whole game. You ready for the whole game? I don't understand. Where am I going? Consulate. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, you have little kids? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, this game quite demands a good chunk of your time. Yeah, the leveling process in sort of Era, in sort of like Horizon, is very much tied to your character progress as well between missions and whatnot. Mr. Jakers, thank you for the follow. Consulate is here, I think, right? No, Woods. Oh, Woods. Never mind. I'm going back. Wait. F/G. Oh, there it is. Anytime I gotta run anywhere in Windurst, I go. Mjolnir's might. So Bastok brained. Yeah. Bastok pilled. Dude, I saw Druin post about FF14 Deep Dungeon release today. And I made another oopsie last week. I didn't realize there was enough Krista in my account, and my 14 sub continued again. So I'm technically sub to 14 right now. Maurice's. So you've come all the way from Sandoria, eh? Your dedication to serving the motherland is almost admirable. Unfortunately, I am in one of my moods today. After I read the mission request from Windurst, I became most disgusted. Forine, please explain to the brave man here what the mission entails. Yes, Consul, allow me to explain. The mission from the Windurstian government entails the oblation of magic armor to Gideus, the front line to the abode of the Yagudo Beastmen. A magic shield will be handed to you at Heaven's Tower in Windurst Walls. Your orders are to deliver it to the Yagudo treasure chamber, deep in the underground of Gideus. Have you had the misfortune of meeting the Yagudo yet? They have made a nasty practice out of ganging up to attack the travelers who pass through Saruta Baruta. These are the same beastmen who sided with the Kindred 20 years ago and killed many of our comrades in war. However, the Windurstians have grown too complacent and shown their love of pacifism, even if it is nothing more than a one-sided facade. By forming amicable relationships with the Yagudo beastmen, and now they dare ask us, proud Sandorians, to carry a tribute to a pack of beastmen. It would be almost laughable if it wasn't such a slap in the face. However, this mission has to be accomplished as part of our pledge to Windurst. We Elven are not ones to break our promises, are we? The situation is most exasperating. However, I must command you to go and give the Yagudo their magic shield. But at the same time, I entreat you to deprive the other Yagudo you meet along the way of 2 of their shields, making up for the imbalance. Now off with you. Heaven's Tower, Kupipi. That's north. Any news on treasures? Yes, there was a update stream on Saturday. And we are very close to the rebase. Open beta will begin in a couple of weeks, which is open to the entirety of the server to go and test on the rebase the new horizon, the rebased horizon. And then once the rebase drops, probably in November, I would say it likely will not be far from Treasure's release. Personally, and look, I gotta walk a line here, chat. Let's something to point out, and I think it bears. I don't want to talk. I don't want to bring it up too much, but enough here and there to like make a distinction. Is I joined the stream team for the Horizon server, so we could have good live streams, so we could have quality streams with fun, like engaging activities. That. However, I do not speak officially for them on anything else. I am purposely not involved in any other decision-making of any kind. I'm not privy to information about new content at all before anybody else is, with the exception of I literally had to have the slides for the Tau reveals on Saturday because I was running the show. Like, I literally had the opportunity to see the slides like a couple hours before anybody else. But I signed an agreement to say I'm not going to act on anything like that. So, anyway, not even that big of a deal, because it's like important to make the distinction of I personally believe we'll see treasures in December. I have no inside information about that. As long as we're cool with that, that's going to be the relationship between me on streams, me helping the team for those particular things, and also doing the podcast. 3 completely different avenues for my thoughts and opinions. And if I ever have something official to share, it will likely be coming from, maybe like myself, like and Crab, and a Discord announcement at the same time. It's like for example, H&M tier 3s are listed to come out in patch 2. Or what is it? 2.5 or 2.1 in the treasures announcements. Like, I will not be participating in H&M testing, so that way I can play them with you guys on day 1 and figure them out, right? So that was always something true that I would like to uphold, because I like playing the new content and figuring it out. Am I going to be involved in the open beta? Yes, 100%. I will stream on this channel. I will stream the rebase testing you know, when I can, in order to maybe do my own bug squashing. Maybe I earn some points there, but also in order to just kind of suss out the differences. Like, what is the difference between ASB and LSB? And I think that's interesting enough to warrant like streaming for sure. Oh, if you guys have not met my version of Lion, she's from like California, so you don't look like someone from around here. My name is Lion, and I'm an adventurer like you. I too came here to pick up the offering to the Yagudo. It's terrible. The Yagudo are just using the frightened Taru to get more and more supplies. The representatives here in Heaven's Tower won't listen to me, but I'm certain that most of the weapons and food that are offered are just sold to other beastmen around Vana'diel. With all this talk of a new leader bringing the beastmen forces together, I just hope that Windhurst opens its eyes in time. They're using you, Tarus. So anyway, I wanted to get that out of my system.
Mr. Cashu, is it? I have received a report on your mission. You are the adventurer from Bastok who will be taking today's offering to Gideus?
From Bastok? Is Cashu... It makes Kupipi so sad to have to adventurers from other countries to do what should be done by Windurstians. Wait a second, I'm too confused to read right now. I'm Sandorian. Is it worth coming back for treasures? I only have 75 thief with no endgame experience. It's a really good question. I think treasures is peak 11. So I think my default blanket answer is yes, 100%. Do any, let me, but I feel like your question is a little bit more nuanced because only having thief is like I think the real question that I hear and I understand is there anything for me to do in treasures? That's what I kind of hear with your question, and that is going to be dependent upon if you want to do like small group content. I would say there's kind of like two things. So if you want to do small group content, 1000% treasures is going to be a great reason to come back to the game. That would be number one. Number two would be, do any of the 3 jobs appeal to you? Blue Mage or Corsair or Puppet Master. If the answer is yes to any of those, they are, all 3 of them are so distinct and valuable and interesting jobs. I wanted to do a podcast episode on this subject, but I wasn't sure how to phrase it. Because a lot of what you do in treasures is endgame by certain measures, but not all of them. Like, Nizul is so fun. And that is, technically, you have to be 75 to do it. And some people are going to push harder at it than others. But, I think I still stand by my gut reaction of 100% yes. Because if you've not really... If you've not experienced, like, treasures, like, as a content cycle, I think it's great. Well, our Turban looks pretty nice with Thief Gear. Yeah, so Turban, we don't know how or in what way yet, but Turban will not be 5% haste on Horizon. It invalidates too many pieces of gear. Ironically, it almost immediately invalidated Homam Head, which is supposed to be like the premier, light DD haste set. And then it's better, the 5% haste is better than the 4% Denali. And Denali is your... Is Denali the salvage or the Nizul? Nizul? Which piece of content is Denali from, chat? Yeah, Einar Jar is another good one. Einar Jar, Nizul, and Salvage, it's just... I mean, it's like they added dungeons to Final Fantasy XI. You know what I mean? Like, if you think of this game, the open world game is so huge of a part. Then you got Instance, you got Dynamis, but that's like alliance-based, so more like a raid. And you get BCNMs, which are more like... They're just instance fights. When you get to Salvage / Nigel, and even in some degree Assaults, that's like the dungeon content. It's like the 6-man or 3-man in some cases. It's like the 6-man like instanced quote-unquote content. And it really just perfects, I think, the landscape of the game. And I've held that opinion for quite some time. I meant to go to the Chocobo stables. PP gave me a shield. Actually, do I even need to go to the stables? I can just run to Gideus. I'll just run from this, we'll take this teleporter right here. In the microwave, thank you, Kate. Limbus, thank you. And Limbus, Limbus is great too. Like, I really like the design of Limbus. So, but to be fair, so interestingly, in terms of release, Limbus was like the patch before Tau or something like that. Or 3 months maybe before. So it was right on the heels. Yeah, Dynamis, but Dynamis is a raid, not a dungeon, right? So that's kind of like the distinction. Although you can play it with less people. Is our Tau coming with all content? Not in the Somi is Timu Tau. We just have minimal Einar Jars, some ZNMs. No, we are not. Oh, and in fact, they are doing it specifically in phases because not everything is there. And I guess the big difference is especially since the days of NAS, I'm not sure what you guys still have, Oda. But you know, as far as I know, NAS themselves is the only developer. Horizon has a lot of manpower they can apply to a problem. So we're getting the roadmap. I have it on my video. Maybe I can pull it up while we're just chatting. And I'm running to Gideus anyway. Also, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Maybe we hash that egg today. I've got time to put a decent stream in, so that's nice. Hello, everybody. Whoa, hello, me. Tau roadmap. Here it is. Launch is going to come with this. This is what we're launching with. Up to mission 18, NMs, H&Ms, the various quests within the zones, missions are listed twice. The first 20 assaults, the ISNMs, the Ashu-Talif battlefields, which are, I think they're closer to ENMs, and the Mog lockers. So none of Einerjar, none of Nizul, none of salvage. You know, which are the things that are less available on in the private server scene. And then 2.1 is when we're told we're getting Nizul, HENM Tier 3, and some other stuff. You know, so I think generally once they get the expansion out, we're looking at a lot of dev time spent on assaults, Einerjar, ZNMs, salvage. And I think that'll be beneficial to the whole private server community because we're doing this all on LSB, you know, going forward. So yeah, I was so Cameron, maybe you can enlighten me here because I asked people to comment on my video. I didn't truly know Ashu-Talif. Like even in modern, like even all the years that I spent from like 2016 or 2017 to 2021 playing like current Retail 11, it's not something that ever crossed my path, which is weird because to some degree, like every old piece of content has like a piece of gear or a rare EX reward or something like that. And this Ashu-Talif stuff never, I've heard the words, but had no bearing for what it even is until researching it for this video. Eric mentioned it in the context of Puppet Master attachments, but maybe, what is that it? Is it because attachments drop there? Are they rare EX? Like what it... Like what is the deal? The Black Coffin. That one does ring a bell. I did read that one when I was looking into it. This looks like a mission. Oh, see, I still don't understand. Even just looking at this, I don't... Is it like... Approach the cutter for a cutscene? I still don't understand it. Series of repeatable quests that are reasonably profitable. Repeatable quests is a good way to put it. Yeah, I had described it like the ENMs, but like ENMs are actually very different in the way they're either like popped or whatever. I meant like Fire in the Sky or Uninvited Guests, more similar to that, where it's a repeatable thing. Was the vibe that I got. What am I here for? G8 and drop down the hole and kill Zubzu the Silent. Speaking of the Silent. All right, hold on. I got my window cracked, chat, and I think it's pulling in mosquitoes because I'm bit. Oh, that's annoying. According to BG Wiki, it's classified as an assault zone that isn't linked with normal assaults. Okay, that makes sense as well. Assaults are similar to the multi-day E&Ms, like Fire in the Sky. You can only access them, every X number of days or whatever. So that tracks as well. All right, where are we going? G8. I didn't bring a warp scroll. Anyway, there's a lot to look forward to, like an unreasonable amount of cool stuff to come. With whatever, balance changes or whatnot that we get. Level 9, 2 week. Alright, we're only about to hit the stuff that can actually aggro me, but I think Cashu is a tanky enough boy that none of this mission should give me an issue. Amon, the Iron Breaker. Amon. Where's the hole? Hey, found it. Level 8, level 4, level 12, 12, 18. Oh, jeez. Honestly, I soloed that EP pretty viciously, dude. What was that, like 4 attack rounds? Oh, jeez. Monk is strong. Is this going back up? I don't understand. It is. Oh, I had to drop down and then go north. That's my problem. Is this thing... Whatever, I'm not scared. Oh, it's time to be scared. Oh, it's got shadows, never mind. the Esper knife. Okay. Whoa. GH7. Oh, I see. Should be here, yeah? Ah. About to get its face punched. Oh, it must have had shadows. Combo didn't fully hit. And it didn't boost it either. Dang. Mijingakure? What do you mean? Why didn't the wiki warn me? Okay, one more of those. I wish I had the 55 HP from the oh, I'm on level 20. Oh, it's level 33 for the pigeon earrings. Dang it. Are there still active parties for COP content? Yeah, dude. I don't think it'll be quite some time before the server churns over to a point where people aren't doing the older mission content between making an alt character or new players coming to the server.
King Arthro, 2-minute warning.
Okay, why do you gotta give away my link shells, every detail, demo, timers? Yes, the answer is plenty. As a matter of fact, I was in town for all of 5 minutes earlier, and I saw a shout for like COP 4.2. I saw a shout for COP 2 something, and the only reason I even paid attention to them is because literally somebody in the comments of my last video said I got stuck on COP 4.3, and I replied like, hey, look, if you just make a post in the official Discord, I think you'll find people at the same spot you are. And, like... And, like, it just got me thinking. I'm like, truthfully, do I know the answer to that? And I wasn't sure. And then, like I said, I logged in, I was in town, and I was like, oh, people are shouting for COP literally right now. Freaking mosquito bite, man. So, like, the answer is observably yes. Now, how do I not die to a Mijingakure? Is there like a protect item that I can utilize? Or not even protect, I would need shell, right? What is the respawn time on this thing? Zubuchu. 5 minutes, okay. And then I'm going to go to Bastock, and then I'm going to go to... Then we're going to be on a dragon. I actually... Chat, I would love to be helpful to you guys. In fact, I would like to start doing, like, mission help nights or something, now that my schedule is, like getting lighter. IRL. But for tonight, is there anybody who'd be available to help do the dragon for 2-3? You'll get hat points. Hat points available. But I could at least use a black mage level 25 for elemental seal sleep the dragon. And then literally any other job. If people are available to do that tonight. I don't think I'll make it there in 30 minutes, Absorb. It'll be close. Basically, I'm going to go back to Windurst. I'm going to trade this. Then I'm going to warp back to Juno. And then I have to chocobo out to Bastock. So I'm still a bit a ways away of getting to Bastock, flagging the quest, then going to Palboro Mines, and then fighting the dragon. So yeah, I think 30 minutes would be cutting it real close. You got weeklies at the top of the hour. Gotcha. Fair enough. Should have spawned by now, yeah? Does it have an alternate spawn point? No. When did it die? 7:15? Yeah. Should have spawned by now. Isn't the Asper Knife a quest as well? Let's see. Asper Knife. Needed to complete the optional Bastock Mission 2-3. Oh, right. If you want the Adventurer Certificate... Oh, no, never mind. Bastock 2-3. Yeah. There it is. Okay. All right. Hopefully I don't die. I should have built TP. Actually, you know what? I'll build TP so it doesn't blow me up instantly. No! Oh, holy crap, dude! Why did you mention Gekura so early? What are you trying to do to me? Why? It was at like a 70%! Stop! Get me out of here. like, there's no way it'll blow up below or above 50%. It did! I'll have a Beastmaster in Cashu as well. Come the Beastmaster rework in Tau. So that'll be cool. Assuming, you know, I haven't even unlocked the job yet, and here I am like, oh, it'll be 75. Like, you guys know. You guys know my summoner is still only 71, and I've been leveling it for 6 months. Like, I'm not fooling anybody. I'm an elderly crawfish. That's a really good Galka name. I'm elderly crawfish. One of the Galkan tribunal. Like, alternatively, I could level Cashu as something that would be useful at H&M camps as well. I mean, I had dreams of doing, like, White Mage on Fruit Cup. White Mage or Black Mage, like a Dynamic Assault on Fruit Cup. But it's just so much time. It's just so much time. Look at this. We're running around. I'm barely getting a mission done, and we're already an hour into stream. All right. Let's not forget to get Eco Warrior on the way out. Or on the way in, actually. I should get out on the way in. And then we go to... Oh, no! I missed a step. Aww. Always read the whole wiki, chat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw a pebble at this Mandragora just to feel better about myself. What do you think you're doing with the intimidating music? You're not scaring anybody. Where am I going? Whoops. We gotta go find F7 with Uzumo. I think I walked past that. Yagado. Let's see. F7, yeah, I bet you they're right here. Never mind. Oh, are you over there? No, that's La Mausolee. Bottom map? That would suck. That would absolutely suck. Well, I guess either way, everything's equal suckage. I'm already all the way back to where I started. Maximal suckage at this point. F7. Why wouldn't this NPC be marked? Wait, fill mode. Should be an NPC right over there if there is one. There it is, right? No, it's Yagado Piper. Probably storage room. Who am I looking for? Uzomu. Yup. I was right here. I was right here. Great. You got it. Alright, chat, I will once again ask if anybody's available to fight the 2-3 dragon in Palboro. Am I gonna have a train of Yegido if I don't kill this right now? I'm not risking it. I don't need this, but I'm gonna chuck it up anyway. Yeah, this could have gone bad if I had kept running. Murph! Yeah, dude. On Murph or on one of your other characters? I apologize for the conflicting music right now, chat, but I'm busy. Yagudo Persecutor. Oh, please don't aggro the Mendicant. Summoner on Murph, probably easiest. Fair enough. I have no clue what is... I've been out of the meta for the low-level questing for a while. But yeah, literally any job, I would think, and then a Black Mage for Elemental Seal Sleep, and then we're good to go. So all I need is one level 25 Black Mage, Palboro Mines, 2-3 Dragon. You will receive HAP points. That's a free EXP scroll, minimum. My dudes. You can ES sleep if we don't get one. Perfect. Go, Pakya. I mean, the reality is, Murph, all we need is one person to do ES sleep, and then Cashu 100/5ths the eye, and then we just proceed to win from there. So, like, this is going to go real quick. It's just a matter of getting a third person, I feel like. A third person who wants HAP points. Butterfly. Yeah, Anonymous. I'm looking for help with 2-3 in Palboro in about 20 minutes or so. ES Sleep, I guess technically can resist, but it's I guess technically you'd hit that 5% chance. But literally anybody, I would say geared or not, for level 25 in Gideus. Or not Gideus, in Palboro. Appreciate y'all. There's not a ton of times, like, as a hardcore, there's very little I want to do outside of get to 75, right? So, like, specifically, I'm thinking, like, and especially I'll be Beastmaster going forward. But I'm thinking, like, even, like, the LB items will be, a random person level 75 can just come out and kill those things, right? But this is specifically, like, a level capped situation, so... And there'll be, like, a couple more of these on the way to 75. But it's not like I'm doing... It's not like I'm getting rank 5. It's not like I'm getting, like Zalart mission progress. It's just, like, getting to the point where you can just, like, take a job to 75 is the important part. You'd be happy to help? Rock on. What is your in-game name, Anonymous? Ziphos. Like the sword. And do you have Black Mage 25? Or no? Okay, awesome. All right, so we're gonna have Murph on Summoner, Ziphos on Black Mage. We're gonna open with ES Sleep on the Dragon, and then we're gonna beat the crap out of the Ahriman, and then it's just gonna be over in a matter of like 2-3 minutes. Jeez. It's so weird how this music... Okay, I feel like 11's nostalgia comes in waves, right? Because Windy means very little to me. Saruta Baruta means even less as like a Bastoken lifer, right? But being out here and hearing this music gives me flashbacks to doing the Sailor Scouts Iron Man challenge. And like the dunes, as like hyper nostalgic as it is to like party out in the dunes, the music out there gives me like early Horizon like nostalgia, which is weird because it's like, I don't know. This 20-year-old game I've been playing forever is like, okay, that was like 3 years ago. I don't know. I'm just saying it's weird. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna pop in here. I'm gonna go grab the Eco Warrior, and then I'm gonna Taru over to Woods, then go to the Consulate, then grab a Warp Scroll, go back to Juno, grab a Telly. Yo, Murph, Hoi! What's up, Regimento? For you, it's the Ron Farm music? Then we're going to warp to Juno, and then Murph is going to telly-dem me over to Cons, and then I'm going to Chocobo to Bastok, flag 2-3. Oh, this is so huge. I can't wait. Oh. Never mind, that's even smarter. I am going to go back out to the Windy OP and get a telly from there. Can somebody explain if the ancient temples in XI were built or grown? I would defer to Druin were he here. But I think I can safely say that they were built. Whether you're referring to either Sky or the Temple of Uggy P, they're both Zillardian. Yes? But maybe somebody in chat knows a little bit better than I do. Which ancient temples are you referring to? Because those are like the two main ones that somebody would be asking about. Because I guess there's also technically the Harutoto ruins, which might fit that description. Sky or whatever you see in COP, really. Oh, okay, so like the crags, right? Because the crags are kind of the crux of like I think okay, I'm reaching deep here. I believe the crags were constructed by Altana? Where's Druin? There's some kind of like the races were created via the crags somehow. I'm out of my depth. I like this. Marisa says, "Fool! You handed over the Windurst magic shield to the Yagudo and skipped back, leaving the balance of power skewed. Such action would be considered treason back in Sandoria." Oh, dude, I got the shields. I just forgot to trade them to you. Seems as though you were able to maintain the path of righteousness. Yes, you are now to head to the consort of Sandoria in Bastok. Do you know the way to Bastok from here? You can travel by sea from Harat. You know what? I'm just going to teleport. I hear you, bro. I'm just going to teleport and Chocobo. Yeah, something about the crags has to do with the creation of the races. But I don't remember offhand. The Level Sync podcast did have an episode where Druin guested as a lore guy. If you haven't heard it, at least at the very minimum, it's worth a listen. But I actually believe that question is answered in that episode. Yeah, Druin, by the way, is also the DM of our Final Fantasy XI Pathfinder campaign. So, like, you know, his whole thing is like knowing like lore bits. Yes, the world domination aspect is one part of it. Yes, absolutely. But I think they were harnessed for that purpose, but I believe their original construction was with the creation of the races. There's some correlation there, and I can't remember what exactly. I'm coming to you, Murph. right, metalworks first. Dude, I get to go to Bastock right now. Life is good, chat. Any day I got to go to Bastock for something important. I'm a happy as a clam. There you go. The races came from the crystals. The crags were constructed around the crystals. There you go. Okay. Yeah. See? You guys got it, man. You guys are on the case. That's it. I knew there was a correlation there, but couldn't... Didn't have the vocabulary to explain what. All right. Off to Bastock we go as my hardcore Galka monk. Yo, what's up, Akira? What's happening right now? I'm about to finish. I'm about to do 2-3. We got some people assisting. I just sent you an invite, Anonymous. And then I'm gonna go do some outposts. We got 3 people already. Appreciate it though. If Ruki's not around to help you out at some point, Akira, I would not mind pivoting over to doing that as well. I know you posted you were wanting some help in the Discord. What was it, like LB2 items you think you needed? LB2? LB1, okay, yeah. Yeah, hit him up. Ruki's normally 50-50 around this point in the evening. I'm surprised he's not here hanging out. But yeah, I am trying to get, like my hardcore stuff done, so we'd have to wait until this is finished before I can pivot to anything else. One last mosquito. Never a single seam anywhere, right? How'd you... Yeah, like, I think TLDR, like, I do think ultimately it's their Zillardian creations. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I will be recording a channel update. I know I've been talking about it for a few weeks. It'll probably go up on Thursday for channel members on YouTube. Yeah, just like an exclusive thing for everybody who's a channel member and supports the channel. Obviously, Final Fantasy XI, super niche. So it helps. Every little bit of support goes a long way. Appreciate you guys. That's why we have the stream avatars as well. Down here. For YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. Ice 5007. Congratulations on being victorious over the previous 5006. And thank you for the follow. Hey, and thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, appreciate that. I'll take those Bezos bucks. Welcome to the Giesel Gang. You get yourself a Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that is fully customizable and gets to participate in minigames. Let's see. That hasn't popped up yet. Never mind. I wish I could jump while on a chocobo. I just feel like it'd be satisfying. Let's see if we see Leaping Lizzie on our way through. What do you think, chat? What are the odds? It's just sitting up. 0? Rock lizard. Imagine flying in FF11, skip some stupid cliffs. Dude, imagine you could fly your own airship. How dope would that be? Whatever the next Final Fantasy MMORPG is, I hope we get customizable airships. You saw Leaping Lizzie while passing by but spaced out and someone claimed it right in front of you? How did you ever recover from that? I feel like I would need, like, therapy. I slept. MacDougal. If I want to go to mines or metalworks, yeah, it's 100% this entrance. Alright, off the metalworks. Go to the Sindorian consulate, speak with Pius. Oh no. Save in the consulate. and then speak with Pius in the Department of Industry, and then speak to Grom in the Craftsman's Eatery, and then head to Palborough. All right, so Murph and Anonymous, I'm a handful of NPC interactions away from running to Palborough. So if I were you guys, maybe start heading to Palborough now, just because it's a long haul. Appreciate you both. This is huge. Being able to just keep home point in Juneau and then OP out is like insane for getting around in this game. So much appreciated. There's Windurst Consulate and Sandy Consulate. Galca Metalworks like peanut butter and jelly. It just feels right. I don't know, man. Ads in 0 seconds. All right, Twitch. I'll see you in 30. Or a minute and 30. It just feels right, dude. None of this Windurst crap. Save. Ah, you're here on a mission, are you? We've been expecting you. It's good to see you made it here safely. Rialt, if you please. Yes, ma'am. First, let me tell you about Bastock's current state. Bastock has already lost several major assets to the Quadav. The Palborough mines were the greatest loss. Their recent plight is akin to ours in our fight against the Orcs. Only in the time prior to the Great War did the power balance shift so. I've heard a rumor that they're rallying behind a new leader. Can you believe it, Beastman? Organized? This bodes ill, I tell you. What's worse, we are stuck here in this city of uncouth ruffians. Chieftain, that is enough. Rialt, please continue. We need to find out who or what is rallying the Beastmen. And at the same time, make it look like we're cooperating with Bastock, because we would never do that. That is why we need you to go investigate the Palborough mines. They were once the property of Bastock, but these days no sane Bastoker would come within a mile of it. Something. Go forth. What now? Department of Industry. It's going to be Halver. Yes, what is it? Are you the envoy from Zandoria? Go and speak with a Galka named Grom. He should be eating food like every Galka does. Okay. Did I tell you guys I'm going to the Ren Fair on Saturday? Oh yeah, I showed my boots off on stream. That's right. What do you want? Hey, you're not from Bastok, are you? What? You're Sandorian? And you listened to what a Bastokan official told you to do? I have no idea why that Hume sent you here, or why your consulate sent you to him in the first place. You better listen good. A lot of us died trying to win the Palboro mines back from Bastok, or, excuse me, from the Quadav. It might not matter to a foreigner like you, but they always send us Galka to do the dirty work. What gets me the most is that they don't even think about it twice. Even if you haven't been here long, you must have seen how they treat us. Never mind. Shouting at you won't change a thing. You wanted to know about the Beastmen, right? I've heard rumors that those dumb Quadav are acting organized. There's even talk they have a new leader now, like in the Great War. Oh, and there's a strange magic circle at the deepest end of the Palboro mines. It said that whoever goes in, it never comes back. Sounds real suspicious, doesn't it? I'm never going back there. Good luck to you, pal. Oh, yeah. TLDR, getting a turkey leg, growing out the stash. Yeah. Nice. The Ren Fair next to you starts in November. Okay, rock on. What's up, Nico? We're 3 out of 3 on Dragon. I'm about to go out there right now. Should be a voice actor. I have no idea what I would even need to do that. But I always wanted to voice like a cartoon character. It's like a bucket list item of mine. Can I exit? No, I don't have the exit. Okay. Geez, that means to get to mines, to get to the Chocobo, I've got to go this way. But yeah, Nico, I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 outposts after we finish 2-3, and then I'd be down for like an hour-ish of leveling, if you're still within level range on Truckun. Your war is 30, but you finally finished Ninja at 37. All right, rock on. Yeah, you're all rolled up then. I just need to get to 30 so I can unlock Beastmaster and start my journey. Do I even Chocobo, or do I just run? Wait. No, I would have wanted to went to port. At this point, just grab the Chocobo and go. I have oils and powders. Okay. Ruki replied, rock on. Okay. Oh, geez, what the heck? Dude, did that just change? That was super weird, dude. What on earth? You forgot to grab OPs on truck last week? Oh no. I forgot to grab my River and Wart turn in. And I didn't do Eco Warrior on... I didn't sign up for Eco Warrior while I was in Windhurst. Oh no. Alright, I cannot forget to sign up while I'm in Bastock. We have to... I'm not making another trip out here. Alright, on my way to you guys in Palboro. Super appreciate you helping out. Let's smoke this thing. Should have grabbed a new 3-hour food, but oh well. Jane! I'm waiting for the Archibald.
Brother.
Thanks for the resub. 22 months, let's go. Almost 2 years. That is the, actually, you're almost at the, Platinum Berry? Platinum Berry is the highest one I have. It's like 2 years. Where's that Rainbow? I forget at this point. It's been so long since I've updated my, updated my Twitch, badges. Speaking of which, Twitch chat, I'm sad. Alright, I added a new emote and nobody has said anything about it or used it at all yet. And I'm genuinely now wondering if it even added properly. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I actually don't know if it did or it didn't. Why's Palboro gotta be so far away? Which one? I did like a facepalm. Is there no facepalm emote? Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. It works. It's the little things in life sometimes, chat. Alright, we're almost to Palboro. Oh, Ziphos is right there as well. Okay, good stuff. So we're right on track. All right, there's Ziphos. I'm sure Murph's close, if not already at the top. All right, Ziphos zoning in now. I am... gonna make my way to the top. Take a short restroom break, and then we will go and fight the 2-3 dragon. Hopefully should go smooth, but I've got a single high potion if not. And one single regen drink. Let me see what else I might have. No, that's about it. Whoops. I mean, I don't think I'll get to 30 tonight, but it would be nice. I do have... Oh, I forgot to charge my ring too! Oh no! And it's only Tuesday? How many times can I screw up before the week is over? Alright. Mr. Bones is up top. On his jacked summoner. Okay, straight. What add-on? So that's actually just a pivot file, Shadow. And I have a whole tutorial in my Discord if you want. But the easy answer is it's just a map pivot file called hunting maps. So if you're familiar enough with all of those terminologies, you might be able to just find it for yourself. But yeah, like I said, I have like... there's really not many steps to it, but I do have a tutorial in the Discord. Yeah, they're kind of a double-edged sword. Like, there's a lot of things where I open up my maps and I'm like, oh, sweet, I know where this NM might spawn or where this quest NPC is. And then, but like certain things like camping Aspid are a nightmare because there's all this junk on the map that I just don't need. But the good outweighs the bad, and something I super like having. See, I don't have any issues with hunting maps, Akira, but the one I did have an issue with was the HD maps. That one lagged my game every time I open up the map or zoned, period. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then when I get back, we will be fighting a dragon. And an eyeball. One sec, y'all. All right, let's do this. It's dragon time. All right, we got 2 slashes. Rank 2 final mission.
I'm so glad you could come. I didn't realize that little rumor I spread would be so effective. Yes, I am the new leader of the Beastmen. I will lead the Beastmen hordes on a great campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. The day of reckoning will come, and the Beastmen will be the ones... Oh, and the Beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. You won't be there to see it, because you will already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devourer of light, I command you, smite my enemies where they stand.
First the Beastmen, and now this. Quite a mission this is turning out to be. But there's only one way to end it. Hiya! Karate. Oh, that was close. Did that just blaze spikes? It did. That's terrifying. I should run. Never mind. Not scared at all. Totally wish I had more high potions. Anybody know why your Horizon launcher won't launch the game? You hit play and then logged in, but nothing happens. That's a weird one.
This cannot be! Me defeated by these weaklings.
Oops, I guess I missed the show. Hey, wait a minute. This dragon. No doubt about it. It's another beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? Their kind haven't been seen ever since the Shadow Lord was destroyed and the Northlands sealed. To see one here with the Beastmen, as if it's...
The Shadow Lord will soon be brought back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return.
What? Who are you?
I am Seeker, a servant of the Shadow Lord. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. None have the power to defeat him now. While your people were busy squabbling with each other, we have been preparing for his return. Ah yes, and when he comes, he will destroy you all. Enjoy your lives while they last, foolish weaklings.
The Shadow Lord? He's coming back? It's going to be another war. Our days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. I am a new, and I call myself a musketeer. that I would let myself be hit like that. Thank you for helping me. I am Ayame of the Mithril Musketeers. I would be dead were it not for you. We'd received reports of strange beastman activity in this area, so I was sent here to investigate. I didn't expect to run into that. I must go back and report. We'll meet again, adventurer. May you travel safely. I didn't bring a warp scroll. I didn't bring a warp scroll. Do we have escape? Ziphos, what level are you? Yes. Escape. Take the boat. Thank you. I'll take a sneak. Thanks, Murph. All right. I think I have a couple of outposts already, which is nice. And Sandy is usually pretty good on OPs, but Bastok kind of killed it this week. Is it just the drop down? Oh, was that the boat? Oh no! Thank you. For some reason, I thought it was the bottom of the elevator. Easy. Murph, I'm gonna leave you to your own. Oh no, you're on your way. Okay. Come on, Murph, catch the boat. Bastok, I've been first every CQ except one in the past 3 months. Is that real? 3 months? I don't know, man. All right. Thanks, Murph. I'm outie. Yo, thanks, Ziphos. Appreciate it. I see your message. Well, what's going on? I'm out of control. Koroloka and then Bastok Mines. Yeah, I noticed you guys have been maybe. Wow, I just feel like 3 months is a long time for me to not have noticed that was going on. That's all. I've noticed it was going really well lately, but geez, that well? Cody, did you figure out what's going on with your launcher? I know the tech support channel in the Horizon Discord is pretty good about that kind of thing. I would say chances are you're just needing a like a reinstall, but I don't want to say for sure. That's not what I wanted. How do I change the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Fixed up Cashu's timers a little bit, mostly. Okay, they look fine. Okay, so what's left? That's right. I went to Corloca. That's why people suggest doing Bastok second, because when you do the fight in Palborough, you can boat back to Bastok. Honestly, that's probably 100% the reason why. It's pretty easy. Now we just go to the consulate and speak to Save, and then we do have to go back to Sandoria. But I wonder what my quickest way to get back to Sandy is. I'm not even sure what outposts I have that I could repatriate from. Do we just Telehala and then Chocobo from there as well? Cashew, it's your home, my dude. Friends, if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to do the 3 different storylines and 3 different characters, I would be Bastok all 3. Hands down. I don't trust you 41% of the player base who plays Sandy. Oh, let's flag Eco Warrior first. And then I'll have Bastok rolled up. And then we'll double back to Metalworks and get Save. And get a warp scroll. Okay. All right, I still have an Eco Warrior scroll active, so I don't like. It's not important I do it necessarily right now, and obviously I want to do some EXPing. But like getting to 30 shouldn't be too bad with this scroll and 10 ring charges. Man, what time is it? 8:30? I might be willing to put the extra time in to get Beast unlocked tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to just. I want to be on my own terms with Cashu from like here on out. I will say, chat, and actually this is kind of going to be relevant to like some percentage of you guys, is the majority of, or no, I wouldn't say majority. Some portion of leveling Cashu to 75 on Beastmaster is going to be done on my YouTube short stream. Potentially only. Like, not all of it, but like some percentage. I've been really wanting to stream specifically on shorts again, but I needed something like more casual, something I could just throw up, right? Because like I will tell you, like camping H&Ms, no point. What the hell? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do on your short stream? Like, oh, another 15 minutes till Arthro might spawn. No, it's stupid. Or like, oh, doing my weekly quests. I mean, it makes no sense. People who watch like shorts, they just want to see something happening. So like, I think like leveling like solo Beastmaster is great. You know, again, some percentage of the time. So just to say, like, going forward, y'all might see notifications or go live messages or something that is like, and I'll say this as well. Actually, yeah, let me be clear about this, because I don't want to leave you guys like guessing. Sort of the idea, and this is a little preview for those of you who are YouTube members. This will be a little bit of a preview for the video I record tomorrow, which is like YouTube members channel update, right? But I want to keep at a very minimum Tuesday and Saturday, which have been like planned stream days for a while, have been pretty consistent but not perfectly. Those will be like normal, like tonight, like hanging out, like you know, hardcore or not. I could be doing summoner on Quetch. I could be camping H&Ms on Saturday and with some like chocobo digging interspersed, like normal stuff Tuesday and Saturday. When I say hardcore leveling solely on short streams, those will be impromptu and in between any normally assigned time. You know, I hope to post. What I hope to do is on Sundays post like a weekly stream schedule and adhere to that. and then legitimately just like running around solo Beastmaster, fighting EPs or whatever I'm doing, should be mostly in between that. But of course, I still think it's fun to have full size streams for Cashew in general. So yeah. So my intent is to squeeze in like shorts only streams in between like normally scheduled programming. So that's kind of where my mind is at. But you know, of course, it's gonna be all flexible because I'm like a real human with like real life. You returned. What did you find? I'm glad you made it back safely. Tell Riel all about your details of your investigation. Something Sindoria. Lucia says, I've had it up to here with these crass Humes and savage Galka. I want out. Okay, Varuk Assault. I know what you mean. Even the architectural techniques are crude. It's a wonder these buildings are still standing. Might I remind you, too, that this crude and savage nation is rivaling Sandoria for power on this continent? Sandoria can ill afford to sit back on its past glories. Our complacence and ignorance will be our downfall. Wasn't it that kind of talk that got you sent here in the first place? Regardless of the fact that you are of noble blood? Yes, you should be careful. As my grandfather used to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Oh, you should talk, Shantaine. Rialt, is it about time you were done? All done, ma'am. This concludes the Bastok part of the mission. Your mission is almost complete. You have only to return to Sandoria with your report. Glory be to Sandoria, and may you walk with honor. Who lets me buy the warp scrolls? Probably this guy. Nope. How about this guy? Cammy. Let your racism be known. All right. Oh, I already have a warp scroll. I did not know that. Where is it? Why wouldn't that be in my main inventory? Or is my inventory full? No. What? Am I blind? In my inventory. Instant warp. Oh, there it is. Derp. All right. Da-da-da. Warp to Juno to get to Sandoria. Yeah, I just gotta find a Telehala. And then we're done. Yeah. All right, chat. Anybody in Juno? Can throw me a telly. That's not my home point that I thought I had! What? Never mind! I'm already in Centauria! You know, there comes a time in a man's life where he thinks about the choices he's made. And this is one of those times. Keeping my home point in Sandoria was brilliant. But also kind of annoying. Unless there's a saving grace here. If I have the Kufim outpost and I can access it at level 25, I am giga-brained. Yeah. You're not wrong, Cammy. Why did I get tagged? What's going on? Random chat. You're on Linux now. It just feels far better than Windows. Oh, that was who's that? Jojo? There's some Vajra talk in the Thief channel. I just noticed. I got tagged in. Halver says, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Adventurous certificate. What? Rank 3! My mug wardrobe! Thank you. Please, bro. It's so good. Help me. My 3K gil. Alright. Let's check the Outpost NPC real quick. And see if I can do, like, if I have Kufim and if I can teleport there. Because those are two different questions. So I don't know what the requirements are for Kufim from City versus from Juno. And I don't know if I ever got the OP. So either of those things could be true or false. Ha. I think this is, unless, actually, I don't know if it was changed in, on the server. Is this not the teleport NPC? Or is it that person over there? Oh. Okay, I can do Ronfar or Zolkheim. No. Both are awful. Okay, perfect. Either way, okay. The good news here is... I can set my home point in Juno now, because I can outpost to Ronfar and get to my home nation if needed. Super simple. Or I don't even need to do that. Outpost literally anywhere, and then head to my home point. Or yeah, cool. Question, chat, friends, countrymen. Can somebody give me a telly from either of these home points? It's the last thing I'll ask for today. Can somebody meet me at either Zolkheim or Ronfar? And telling me to literally any starting nation telly. Holodem or Maya. And then I'm done asking for things. Maverick says they can meet in Ronfar. Perfect. Appreciate it. Huge. Literally any. Let's say Dem. Telly Dem. And actually, really quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back, and then I'm gonna get outpost supplies, and then I'll go right back out to Ronfar. I'll be right there. Yeah, all good. Appreciate you, Nico. Probably El Shimo Lowlands is probably the best one to get. I don't think I'll get to Kuzots anytime soon. I'll just pick lowlands just to get something, and then go back out to Ronfar. All right, appreciate you guys, chat. You know, I don't like asking for things very often. I like to give more than I get, but today has been very much a I need help. So I appreciate you all. I see that pearl. Oh wait, side quest? I don't event shell probably. Thanks, dude. Getting to finally set my home point in Juno is like feels good. Items obtained. Now you get to 55. Rock on. Hey man, listen. Any work you put in right now will pay off when Tau releases. Like ultimately, you know, this is something. Okay, for real. This is something that was asked to me over the years on Horizon, and I would always answer the same way, but we never had a timeline for when Tau would release. So now it feels genuine when I say this, okay, chat? Any work you put in right now will pay off for Tau release. Whether it's getting to 75, whether it's getting your missions done, ZMs or COP or whatever. We are now in the home stretch for Tau releasing on this server. So, like, literally, like, if you start today and start building a character, you can get most of the way you need to be before the expansion releases and then being able to participate in, like, TOAU content. But a month from now, 2 months from now, you're still going to be, like, doing, like beginner stuff while the new expansion is out. So we're not necessarily at the point of no return yet. Not even no return. The point of, like, if you want to be involved in the launch and the new stuff that's launching, you kind of have to be at least, like, starting today. Let alone, like, being kind of, like, doing missions or what have you. The drop rate was being generous. Rock on. But I'd say you'd want to start, if you haven't, like, started yet, you'd want to start in October, I'd say. If you want to be, like, doing stuff in Al-Zabi. Oh yeah, Costalina? Like, also, like being current in TOAU doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, realistically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you got it. Like, I feel like it's sort of like speaking to a particular percentage of the population who wants to be current in Tau when Tau drops. You'd want to be, like, working on stuff right now. But if you know you'll get to it eventually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, totally. But also, like, rank 1 Sandy is not that bad, so, like, get out there. Like, what are you waiting for? Dude, can you buy RuneScape membership status the way you can buy, like, what are they called, like gold tokens or whatever on World of Warcraft? Can you really? Bonds. I do recognize that word. Thankfully, this isn't WoW where TOU becomes irrelevant or outright disappear. No, no, no. Yeah, no. 11 is very much a game of each system that comes out is relevant to the systems that come after it. 1000%. I mean, especially like looking at like a timeline for like Horizon. Yeah, I wouldn't rush like literally anything. Like you've got a couple of years before there's a point where it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how long it would take this server to release like quality of life. Like, I'm thinking, what do you call those? The Valor pages of Valor or whatever. Like I don't even see this server needing that anytime soon. Like original retail like released pages of Valor because like the player base was dwindling, but people want to play in this sort of like 75 space. Like this is like a desire for the players. So like I don't know. Thankfully I don't need to make that decision, but yeah. It's much harder to do if you're free to play because limited money making methods. That makes sense. And bond prices shift since it's an item to be sold. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you, I would play RuneScape again, just to do more thieving. I don't know how to I don't know how to explain this, but it is an addiction of mine that I am a recovering RuneScape player, chat. Like I played during like OG. I technically still have my like normal RuneScape account. But yeah. I think I've told this like a million times on the stream, but I was there when the Halloween masks dropped. That's how like OG my like normal RuneScape account has the bunny ears that dropped in the event after. And like I've been wanting to play OSRS just because I think it looks like a great game, but like can't like I literally like an alcoholic like cannot take myself to like go back to that well. Your peak FF11 playtime was during WotG areas, but most of your time doing content that came out ROTC and COP. Yeah, 100%. Like even if you were to play like today, like modern retail, you would still have to progress through all the storylines. You know, if you want to make a mythic, you're still doing all of TOAU content. You have to do COP. Yeah. To be fair, I heard someone describe FF11 the same way you describe your relationship to RuneScape. No, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Like, like, I know what's up. Oh man. No, I think it's cool. I know Eric and I, the server owner, sat down and he showed me some of like the modern like raid dungeon systems that OSRS has, and it looks like, I don't know, it just looks like a good game. So one day. How much is membership nowadays? I think it was like $5 or like $5.99 or something, like back when I had a RuneScape membership. $4.99, $5.99, something like that. You missed the old school RS? Do you mean like RS1, Akira? There's like private servers for like RS1, but that's like mega like. Oh damn, RS1 was, that was something else. You watched current RuneScape boss fights, animations are janky and don't match what's happening on the screen. Yeah. Nah, current RuneScape is like, I lost the ability to like grok or like absorb what the game is like anymore. Like the last time I played, it was just like it was like a series of like gacha games and like daily roulettes and things like that, and I just didn't know how to get like I didn't know how to get back into it. So I just did thieving to 99. I was like, I'm finally gonna live my dream, and I finished thieving. So like my character I made in like 2001 or 2000, yeah, it had to be like 2001. That character, I think 99 thieving might be the only 99 skill they have. Potentially. Probably. But yeah, definitely play FF11 at your own pace. I think there's a lot of like, if you're not even like 75 yet, I think there's still like a lot of like things to enjoy about like just the leveling up to 75 process, getting your limit breaks and stuff like that. And of course, as you pointed out, Costalina, it's like it's free to play. Like essentially, this is, you know, it's a community game. Like. When I was playing retail up until 2021, I was paying for 3 accounts at once, and each account was like, it was like $12.99 plus $1 for a character, plus whatever wardrobes I needed. So it was like $15. I was paying like $45 a month to play FF11. All right, home point set in Juno. Let's friggin' go. G to the G. Let's recharge my ring before I forget. In fact, I think most MMOs should not try to be WoW. It's weird, like Jarmy? The Jarmy? I don't know how you design a modern MMO that's not like FF14 or WoW. I don't know, like, if you guys can point me to like a MMO RPG that's not like those, I'd be curious. Look at these. Look at these sky items. Look at you. All you white box red mage Mithra you. All right. Charge my ring. Good stuff. I'm gonna go and grab dinner at the microwave, chat. And tell you what, we'll throw on some mini games for YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. We'll do like a Yojimbo and a Battle Royale. Nico, if you're around, ESO does a pretty good job. I've heard good things about ESO, yeah. And they're still like releasing expansion content, right? So at least, you know, it's still like ongoing. When I get back, I think we will throw together probably a jungle party. Anyway, be right back. Let me go get that.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Is it broken? All right. All right. I am sorry. Well, I hope I hope everybody stuck around. I got my dinner now. My brother called me. As I was literally walking away. Whoops. And was like, yo, I am in Tennessee right now. I'm heading north. And, like, literally as I'm walking away from you guys. And I was like, yeah, stop on by. You can stay for the night. Like, so you don't have to drive all the way through. So, anyway. I got food. My brother's on his way. We're going to do some hardcore leveling. It's going to be great. What is it? Control, Shift. Never mind. I don't know. Battle Royale in 30 seconds or whatever. Oh, you're in Tennessee? That's where DA is. 7 minutes on airship. Oh! Chat. Would a party with 2 warriors be bad? No way.
Now get ready
Warrior's
for
great.
a battle royale.
Anybody in the 25 to 30 range want a party? Right now, we just need any supports at all. Akira, which characters do you want to play on? Is that Akira? Okay. We got a white mage. And a red mage. Who won? Some Galka. Who was it? My brother Shane. My other brother. What's up, Izagi? We got a white mage chat. Bid, weapons. Look, I'm not great at making parties. But all I know is at 25, you can go to Yotunga Jungle. That's all I know. Sonic Knuckles? Metal Knuckles? Do these weapons hit their added effect often enough to matter? What is the next good monk upgrade? Friends. I don't know what I should upgrade to here. I can look that up when I'm in. Tuned to party. Take the tropical punches to 75. Let's go. All right, now I got a red mage. Paladin basically uses the Louis synth set and becomes a DD from this point onwards. You basically become a you basically become a DD in general from here on out. Do we want a black mage 30 or do we want to wait for another DD? Who tanks? You swap hate with shadows from here on out. From like I'd say from like 55 forward. The common strategy. You there's still certainly a lot of like traditional like tank, you know, skill chain support kind of setups, which you can totally do. Oh, this dinner rules. Let me see what my brother said here. Is this a bard, chat? Yo, we got a bard! I was holding my breath on that one because, like, Nico was like, "It is a bard." I'm like, I can't type. Slash SEA all Slylock with a question mark, Slylock with a slash, Slylock with 2 Ks. Like, ah! They're on the wrong ship, though. That stinks, but also, like, it's a bard. I can wait. Alright, never mind. Apparently... Oh. Apparently my brother... It would have been 8 hours for him to get home to New York, or 7 hours to come stay the night at my place. So he opted to just go home. Which makes sense. All right, chat. High wind is up on the Kazam ship. And we're gonna need help when we get back to town. So if you're out there and you haven't done high wind for the week and you need to anyway, hit us up. We're gonna ride this baby back. I'm gonna eat my dinner in the meantime. Nico says he's going to take care of it. I'm going to eat. This is the ship that all the hardcores do. Because you don't have to get rank 5 to do it. My rings, no. I could have. I don't know why I didn't. All right, time to turn around and to go on the same ship again. Thanks, Murph. Yeah, High Wind is a really cool design. It's a weekly EXP thing, so you're incentivized to continue doing it. It kind of requires community interaction in order to maintain TODs. I like it a lot. I'll message my brother back. Wish him some safe travels. If you're unlucky, you can get knocked over the edge. Yes, that is the thing you got to be aware of. I like how the Kazam music starts as we zone out. So there's a little bit of risk versus reward to it. Not much, but you do gotta like be awake and alive, kind of. As someone unlocking dark, I am neither of those things. There's neither safe nor... If you're unlocking dark, are you aware? I don't know if this is still true, chat. You can't kill the level 1 special mobs to unlock dark. You got to kill like... You want to kill like level 2 or above. If you kill the level 1s, you just want to be very particular. Neither awake nor alive. Yeah, okay. Each airship is a new instance. I have seen High Wind at a lower health when zoning onto the airship. So I think it's just your normal regen ticks. A lot of people ready to kill Highwind. All right, thanks, Pringles. Pringles the Galka. Oh, I knew something was weird. So, patch 6 October 23. The level 1 mobs. I'm not sure. And maybe someone, you'll find out about 44 more kills. Yeah. Good luck. I hope not. But be aware that the level 1 mobs may not count. I think it's still a thing. And again, maybe somebody in chat can correct me. All right, I've got my pebble throwing macro, so we're good. Could also be an ASB thing. Well, we're still on ASB, so to be fair. Yeah, Air Sky Boat is the code base. So ASB. Right. Level 1 custom mobs. The ones that have been added to make sure that the starting zones have enough mobs. I hope there's more people than are loaded on my screen. Because this isn't a ton. It's a lot. Okay, yeah. We should be great. Right? Right, chat? Should be fine. Having a mustache again feels weird. And pebble. Actually hit? I thought I saw. Growing it for a Halloween costume? Ren Fair. In theory. I haven't decided if I want to... Yo, 3000 EXP. Let's go. I haven't decided if I want to keep... That was a big sound. If I want to keep just the mustache, or the mustache and the soul patch, or the soul patch and the beard, get rid of the mustache. I don't know what I want to do. What do you think, chat? None of that, none of that, or none of that. I'll go with the D'Artagnan look. Or keep all three. Or just one. I'm going to Ren Fair on Saturday. I want to know which part of the facial hair I should keep, or all three. One sec, Gelt. I'm gonna hit the restroom before we get started in the Kufim party, or the Yutunga party. Oh. "15 seconds to enter your guesses, chat." Ah! I suck.
Left side wins.
Yo! You don't think you have an avatar, Epic Jester? Do you have a Prime sub sitting there doing nothing? YouTube, hit that like button, hash that egg. What was I gonna say when I got back? I had a thing to say, chat. My goal of 10 was just completed. Oh, there. Oh yeah, I do. Hooray. Thanks for the...
I do. Hooray.
Thanks for the resub, Epic Jester. Thanks for the 7 months. You want your nin sub to be Level 12. I mean, it's Yotunga, dude. At the same time, like, I'm gonna go get... Oh, I see what you're saying. You'd have dual wield? No, no, no. You just want to use, you want to use Great Axe, probably. You're warrior, right? Yeah. What, like the platoon Great Axe or whatever it is, the level 21, the... Honestly, I think... What is that called? The Moth Axe or the... Yeah, I think the Moth Axe is the... Or the Platoon Cutter, either one. Neck Chopper. Neck Chopper is the one you want. That's the insane one. That's right. Neck Chopper at level 20. This thing will carry you to level 50. 55. Hype Train. What happened? Did somebody donate something? What am I here for? Bid food, meals, meat and eggs. Hedgehog pie. Yeah, you want a Sturmwind to like 55. The 37, yeah. Yeah, then you're good. You're good. Plenty good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think this is the right spot to party. So we're just gonna try it. Thought there was one back here as well. Besides the smithy. Kira says, I'm a dumbass, BRB. You good, bro? Dude, I can't wait to try out Warrior/Blue. I will say there's a number of people that I've been like chatting with and seeing some chat about. Red Mage/Warrior is actually used a lot on various HE&M. And I think Warrior/Blue could fit that same role. Is there really only 2 mobs? This can't be right, dude. /war for defender, yeah. And and provoke with defender up on horizon generates CE. Blue may use too much MP for them to sustain. You're just looking for cocoon. It's just cocoon. 50, you know, the extra defense from Cocoon plus Defender plus the changes to Defender on Horizon make Warrior/Blue, I think, a reasonable thing. And then especially once Category 2 merits come out and you've got Phalanx 2 from Red Mage. Phalanx 2 plus Warrior/Blue Mage, I think you've got a good recipe going. I think you got a good stew. Yeah, 100%. I want to see what job balances are coming. And now, you know, I fully anticipate. Maybe I disagree. Maybe I think some are awesome, and I'm looking forward to that. Fencer would help because we're talking sword and board warrior here. Oh. I think everybody's coming. Hate blue, never played it. Well, now's your chance, Keith. Learning spells is both aggravating and super enjoyable. End up getting burnt out. That's fair. At least you'll have like other people along for the ride with you. Dream Flower. Our first of the night. Cerebral Crush is cracked. Dude, a second sleep? 245 with EXP scroll. Not great. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to move at 26, given this party comp is solid. Throw away either your business venture or your sleep. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, you brought a literal sword, Akira? The great axe, the what's it called? Great axe will take you right to 37. Oh, your great axe is 0. Fair enough. Come on, Cashew. Make some pain. Oh. I forgot to pick up new meds. Subduction? Subduction is... Yeah, all three of those. Entomb, Subduction, and Tenebral Crush are just absolutely cracked compared to anything else that blue gets. $382. Now there we go. That's some good EXP. I don't know if we can weapon skill or not, Akira. That was not a skill chain. If we can skill chain, I mean. Yeah, I just loaded chains, so... Voke down, no worries. Level up. Well, 35 probably too high. Level 37, way too high. Jeez, do we move at 20? I'm so bad at this, chat. Hey, you Tunga Mandragora, I've got candy in my van! Exclamation point. Call 14. It's sorta permadeath, live broadcaster. My character, I could delete my character and start over, but I'm level 100 Bonecraft, so I do not want to. A little creepy, but original. I'll let you guys two guys skill chain. I'll wait. Well, screw me, I guess. Oh, there we go. / add-on load chains. Add-on's already loaded. Oh, there it is. Up there. Okay. Can't believe a bard popped as we were like LFP. Or LFM. Alright, we're gonna skill chain here. Akira into myself. Kinda wish I had potions of any sort, but I don't. Yeah, it's fun. This is my second time taking a stab at hardcore in FF11. You know, my first 75 is gonna be played a little bit safe, just so I can get those cosmetic rewards. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. It's a long ways to go, but I'm enjoying it so far. Might be too close for the mages. It's a good call. Yeah, I got nothing to follow this up with. So you guys can do fusion, or we can do fusion, essentially. Oh, you're at 33 already. You'll get to 37. You can get to 37 on like EXP scrolls like. That was a well-timed sleep you got there. Gravitation? Dope. Dude, double crit? 48 and 41? Yeah, well, we can trade after this, no problem. It's funny. A single counterattack is just so bonkers. No wonder people play Monk, dude. Like, imagine, like, dodging all the damage and damaging them. However many you want to trade, dude. Here, it's 2K. I don't know what. They cost like 1.5 or something like that. It's just nice to have. Counter Monk is sick. Yeah, for sure. Like, you just laugh in the face of anything. Yeah, are you is it something you're taking up on Puni? I don't know how to. Can we 3-step? I don't even know. You guys just take it, because mine are pretty strong. solo, even, or even just my punches are damn strong. Be cool to do monk tanks. Yeah, so in HE&M, I've seen monks tank the birds a number of times. So I know at least there's one like endgame fight that people do that on. Oh, do we sleep the mages? 39 seconds. Wait, how did I engage this? I must have hit the engage button. It didn't even like... Didn't even process it. Kieran tanking with Monk? Sick. What's the max counter rate? I think it's like 50%. I could be wrong on that number though. I do remember the chi blasting. That I do remember. Oh. Oh! 216 combo. Oh! Excuse me. I do remember like the boost every 5 seconds or whatever it was back in the day. Ranger was your dream? Yeah. Dude, I remember being super jealous of Rangers back in the day. Things are a little bit different on Horizon. Simply because the weapon, the attack and accuracy formulas are slightly updated here. And also some of the weapon skill formulas are updated as well. Same, you couldn't afford it, but it was probably one of your favorite jobs. Yeah. It's just got that like swag factor. That's probably you play range DPS of 14, yeah. The first advanced class you had seen was Ranger. Rock on, dude. The first AF I ever saw was Thief. Which is where, like, at least partly where my, like, lifelong obsession comes from. But in era, I was Red Mage and Black Mage 75. Never got to play the OG Thief. You were, yeah, you were stuck as White Mage, yeah. NXT says, question your opinion. What is a simple DD to play for somebody who's a newcomer? You say in quotations because you're not one, but you want something easy to play to be your first one to take the max level. I will say, I would have answered this previously, but I'm really feeling it playing it here. But Monk is a super simple 75 DD class if you just want to play like physical DPS. But like legitimately, we don't often say it in these terms, but physical DPS versus magical DPS is a real choice. Like you could play Black Mage or Summoner for magic DPS, or you could play Monk or Warrior, or Thief for physical DPS. I put Thief a little lower on that list because you're constantly competing against other people who want to level Thief because it's a good farming job. It's good for making gil. The first AF you saw was Paladin, which is why it was your first 75. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Paladin would do it too. I can see that. Yeah, no, I hear you, dude, about the shadows, Nico. Kind of just using them to use, like, not full-time tanking with them, but just like having them to reduce damage taken. Who was the opening on the 3-step? Oh, this is me. Never mind. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Monk or War will get the most party invites. Yeah, that's the thing. If you decide to choose Thief as your lot in life, be prepared to get like less party invites. Oh yeah, Monk, you'll just feel strong on Monk. Even more so than a Warrior. Like, I just feel like an absolute, like, beast. With minimal kind of gear investment. But the other trouble there is you only need so many monks or so many warriors, you know, at 75. So you'll just have, like, a weirder time getting into group activities. Which is the age-old battle of MMOs, right? Sometimes you want to level of support to get into content, you know, it's just a true thing. But if you're just wanting to play, like, and enjoy, like, a DPS, a DD class, or a DD job, I should say, it's pretty reasonable. I have no idea what the skill chain is, dude, not gonna lie. I think it's, okay. There we go. That's pretty good. And I leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, I would say also, like, what is it you want to be doing? If you want to just get yourself into content, if you want to, if you want to just play a physical DPS job or something like that. That's fair. Something easier to play overall, even. That's interesting. It's a kind of a wide question. Yeah, the learning curve from this game can be a little wonky. I hesitate to call it steep, but it's kind of like a roller coaster. It's like some days things make perfect sense, and then some things you just like. You just have to be explained layers of things to understand what's going on. And then in the off days, just make Gil. Yeah, totally. Yeah. One is the money coaster. Use your money to do things. One is the sub-job coaster. Then there's the gear coaster and the limit break coaster. Eventually, you're ready to puke, and you go to the concession stand. And all they have is $20 margaritas. What chain are we on? Oh. Ooh, we're slept though. That sucks. Oh! I'm going. Gotta keep that chain going, boys. O chain? Oh, we are on O chain. I suck. The best you could hope for is something that would get you the most mileage. Yeah, it's a very complicated subject. But I don't think you'd be hurt to play something like Monk. And I would say maybe even potentially someone in your situation who's like still trying to figure out like what it is even they want to be doing, might want to just play like Beastmaster. That might fill both roles. So like Beastmaster is a DPS job or DD job, but it's also like it can do a lot of solo, but also can join parties, but also can do BCNMs, but also can do missions. It's like extremely flexible in that kind of department. And in terms of mileage, honestly, pound for pound, Beastmaster might just be the play. Like something like Monk, you can get to 75 and go, I don't really have any place to play this job. With something like Beastmaster, every level, like every milestone, everything is just like it's useful no matter what. You're not gonna get into like peak end game as a Beastmaster, but you'll be able to do a whole lot of things with it. I don't know if that helps. But if you're looking for mileage, that's mileage. That job is mega mileage. Ooh, we stopped a Dreamflower. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, not far from the truth, Cameron. All right, here we go. 3-step into the next freaking year, bro. Triple burst? My dude triple bursted in a Utunga jungle party? What? Have a couple of jobs leveled and a couple of jobs for income. Best advice. Yes, for sure. Diversifying is 100% the like true answer. You want to be able to and Beast kind of interestingly fits similar roles. Is like it can be a farm job, it can be a missions job. And then, yeah, to Cameron's point, like, Black Mage just slaps in this era. Like, you'll find lots and lots of reasons to use a Black Mage. Like, each job, interesting, has, like, their own metric for, like, why you'd want to choose it, you know? Especially as, like, a first 75. Like, Black Mage's whole thing is, like, you're going to spend a lot of gil on scrolls. So if you don't have some kind of income, you'll just black out. You'll just play Black Mage, and then you'll just be like, yeah, I can't afford this. Are we gonna lose Chain? Oh, look at him run! I was wondering why they were running that way. They got a Smithy aggro. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, digging's great, clamming's great. Any of the helmet, logging's great. We just skill chain the crap out of that dude, and he still runs to the... I kind of don't want to leave this party ever, but at the same time, like, I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Chat, hit that like button, hash that egg. I know it's a random Tuesday, but maybe we can get to like, maybe like 30 likes by the end of the stream. Oh, there goes my phone. Oh, gotta send a message. Had to send a message there. Sorry about that. I see gesturing, but ads. Well, sounds like you need an Amazon Prime account. Alright, let's three-step this thing in the next century. Oh, it's so low level, though, I think. It's a VT. You're fine with endgame, just not when it's super intense, skill, high-level endgame stuff. Yeah, and it's so weird to define what even that is, right? So, like... yeah. It's a great question, though. I would say if you haven't tried Beastmaster, maybe I'd recommend you look there. Again, in terms, like, if I hear the word mileage, that to me is the first place I go. You will literally get all the mileage from all the things. Right, endgame. So endgame is a really tough thing to define right now, right? So you've got like H&Ms, which a lot of jobs won't be taken to unless they're there for claim only, right? But that's like such a small percentage of the overall landscape. It's really when Tau comes is when you start, I think you can start actively answering, you know, does it make sense for me to level X job? Does it make sense for me to bring Y job to Z thing? It's like, because you're clearly delineating what those things are. Nizul, salvage, particular assaults. Some jobs will be better than others. And it's like the what is endgame question is like rather more answerable. $368. Okay. Still got scroll on. Let's go. High-end rating in WoW or 14 is just way too much. Yeah. So I think in terms of 11, like 14 kind of translation is like, we literally right now don't have anything that equates to what are those raids called? There's Savage and there's Ultimate. Right now, we have nothing that equates to Ultimate raids. And even once we do, which will likely be Absolute Virtue, like, such a small percentage of the population is going to be able to do those things, period. But more like Savage rating is, or Savage difficulty in general is more like the H&Ms and more things that, like, even if you were to get 75 tonight, chat, this pertains to everybody. If you were to get 75 tonight and you were to join shells that even do H&Ms, you probably wouldn't find yourself in the alliance that's actually fighting it for weeks, if not months. So even to like step into what like I would consider like along the same lines as a savage difficulty in 14, you're like months away, and like it requires almost like, in addition to character growth, it requires like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like social adaptation as well. Like understanding how to be in the kind of social circles where it makes sense for you to be functioning in those capacities. But like most of Endgame, which sits under that, which is like your normal like your Bahamut V2, or your you know, your Kirins, your sky farming, your sea farming, is like literally like get whatever job you want to 75 and join groups that do those activities. And you'll find yourself like playing end game content. H&M is another good example. At least H&M tier 1. Like literally any job, people are looking for bodies. They're looking for people who are willing to be there, willing to like be a warm body, but also contribute. And like that is like 90% of what you would do sort of at endgame. Yeah, dying en masse. Yeah, we need some people to sacrifice to the we need some people to sacrifice to the ground, you know? Okay, here we go. Goblin Smithy. All right, we're going to 3-step it right here. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss. Oh, that's just what you call Dynamis? That's hilarious. But yeah, Dynamis is a great example of like, you don't need to be... Oh. You don't need to be geared to the teeth or knowledgeable to the nines or have the particularly correct job to join Dynamis and do stuff. So yeah. Nico, I was like 3 seconds late on Evoke for you. I don't want you to burn too many meds. But yeah, you were about half health, and that was on me. I should have evoked sooner. But also just like keep asking questions, keep looking for guidance, I think. And then eventually, you know, you'll have a good trajectory. Endgame NMs and BCNMs are in the same vein as like world bosses and 14 trials in a way, but not much else. And the endgame concepts I used to are from those traditional MMOs. Yeah, for sure. There is some correlation. But like a lot, what's interesting, I think in 11 is you kind of need to learn by doing, because it's not a perfect crossover between modern MMOs or even traditional MMOs. So, you know, there's a bit of like, take it day by day, hit your milestones. If you don't know what your next milestone is, like ask other players. And then once you've done a thing once or twice, you're like, I see what this is. Like, this isn't a dungeon, but it kind of resembles one. Is like Limbus. You know, this isn't... Dynamis isn't a raid in the traditional sense, but it kind of is. It mostly fits the description. Oh, Akira went weapon skill, and I didn't even realize it. My bad, dude. Yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe Dynamis is a little bit more literal. And it's timed, and it's got weekly lockouts, kinda. Dragoon Quest seemed out of reach. What do you gotta do for the Dragoon Quest? That shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, maybe Akira, maybe they're just having maybe their game knowledge of like where to go is lacking. Cuz in terms of like the actual Dragoon job unlock, it's not really like it's not difficult in the sense that like you got to like defeat a difficult monster or anything like that. Those thing's almost dead. I'm almost thinking they have to run back like real far, like game mechanics wise. Oh, I've got 20 more seconds on boost? That's me. That's dumb. I did a dumb. I'm gonna evoke the moment I see your shadows. Let's see if you get shadows up here. You got them down. Okay. Once your shadows go down, I'm evoking. Palm toss? Easy prey. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got a higher level one. All right, this 3-step should whoop it. I lost my TP. Yeah. Single clue has to go north of Sandy to places like Zarkabard or even the Altepa Desert. Yeah, okay. For sure. And that, so yeah. I'd say keep your goals small for now, and those things will come. To get to Altepa, you have to go through, weirdly enough, you have to go through Bastock. Man, how do you even get to Zarkabard for the first time? I haven't thought about this in a while. I guess Bucidine? No. Bucidine. Yeah, maybe that, and that's even like the best part. Rongemont, thank you. Rongemont to Bucidine to Zerkabird. Ermagerd to Zerkabird. Not what is actually there. Yeah, there's a crystal, so you can teleport out there. You're gonna have to go there eventually for later missions, but nothing at the moment. It's one of my favorite places in the game. The desert in Rabao. Oh, yeah, that's true. You might go for there for EXP as well. Is this a higher level one? Looks like it might be. No, VT. Well, it's dead. Jerk. How is my scroll still on, dude? What? No, don't eat that. Just tried to eat the 2-leaf bud. We hit 30 likes. Let's go, chat. Truck-kun just got woken up and then went back to sleep. Add on load points. My guard skill went up 0.4. Let's go. Whoa, little Kaiku. Kaiku, what you doing, Kaiku? That doesn't look safe. Oh, you did. I don't know if we'll get chain 5 on this. I think we would need to blow weapon skills if we wanted to. Maybe it's just worth keeping chain 1 then. You just learned about the Discord? Yeah. Discord's solid. It's got a good group of people that, you know, usually check it and can answer questions and stuff like that, or help with different things you might need. Gotta go. Last thing, what is the UI for EXP per hour? If you're asking about the EXP per hour, that's called points. If you're asking about the gold and stuff like that, Gil, that's HXUI. Yeah, points is super helpful to have. HXUI is more like quality of life for like certain aspects that you might or might not want. All right, let's blow this bad boy up. Oh, that barely did half its health. Bomb toss. 'Tis but a scratch. Come on. Fall over. There we go. 404, jeez. How is the XP still good? Oh, this thing's dying real fast. Tough. Yeah, right? Bomb toss is like sometimes it just explodes the goblin. Sometimes it does nothing to the goblin. Sometimes it explodes you. Sometimes it does nothing to you. Can bomb toss hurt the goblin itself? Yeah, sometimes the goblin drops it on its own head. Oh, that mandragora died. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure how it's programmed on private servers, like specifically Horizon, right? I'm not sure how it's programmed, but in retail, we always used to think like if you punch the goblin or like if you hit the goblin, it has a chance of dropping its bomb, like an interruption rate, like a spell interruption rate. And then that's when it drops the bomb. But I'm not sure there's ever been conclusive evidence. And if somebody knows otherwise, please let me know. How's the leveling been? It's been good. I'm really looking forward to level 30. I'm really looking forward to trying out Beast on Cashu. This EXP scroll apparently just went down. I've only had it on for like 2 hours. Wait, did I still have it on? It's still on. I thought it went down. Holy crap. Whoops. Oh, sorry, dude. Get gravitation. Good, the space and the money, love to level Beast, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about it. I have a vague idea of what it's going to be like. I know, I'll end up with more Beastman seals than anything else by the end of it. Than any other job. I know that much. You level it on retail? Gotcha. You're gonna check on Choco? I don't know what that means. Check on Choco. Move back more. Okay. Oh, you didn't even make it to 2023, Gato? Yeah, I think level 1 to 23 is the hardest part. Oh, you meant grab the chocobo to check and see if the camp is open. I see. Yeah, no, I've been told by a couple of people, like, getting Beast to 23 is the hard part. I haven't played in over a year, and I left off at the 3 paths COP mission. Is there any way to tell if I completed any of the paths yet? Crab? I actually don't know the answer to that. Does chat know? Oh! That was Crab's Bard? No! His bone crafting bard? What happened, chat? Oops. R.I.P. in peace. Double pull on crawlers with resist sleep is what I'm reading in the hardcore chat. See, that was my worry about playing Bard as a hardcore. Is like a bad resist sleep at the wrong time is just GG. Shoulder tackle for 19. Heck yeah. High roller over here. I knew that trip to Vegas would teach me a thing or two. Would you punch already? Jeez. Huh. Nico got slept. Wait, did you? Did you get slept on the chocobo? Or no? Gobs and Lizzie's? Okay. Oh, you didn't get slept? Okay. No, he's been in party ever since he came back. Longer than you'd think. Ever since he logged back in, he's been in party. Doom, 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 doom. 90 gil. Looks kind of goofy on Galka riding on a chocobo, doesn't it? Dude, no. Cashu is going to make it to 75. He's going to retire of old age. He's going to die of natural causes. I ain't worried. Oh no, Slylock black screened as well. And reincarnate, because Galka are weird, and they hatch from eggs. Yeah, this is one of the spots where having hunting maps is extremely useful. Yeah. Oh, the chocobo. Wait, I kind of love that actually. I kind of like. Okay, hold on. I think we got to pay an artist for this. Guys, 50 likes and we'll hatch that Galka. All right, I need to step away for 2 minutes, chat. I'm honestly falling asleep, but I'm gonna try to push through for my last 2 levels. We'll see. But you guys will get one mini game in while I'm gone, at a minimum. Be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right. I was not hydrated enough. You guys didn't do your job. Redeem those hydration points. Ah! Oh. Nico had to go pick up the bard. I'm busy. All right, I'm gonna hold on for you guys, and for Cashew. He deserves respect. One sub gift. I don't know, that hype train was weird earlier, chat. The community contributed a total of 1 sub gift and 0 bits. But that was a prime sub. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, sink derp. Thank you. What's everybody's CNO? I think CNO's was the furthest behind. Dude, if we get 30 here, that means next stream, chat, we are unlocking Beast and going ham bananas. Going bonkers bananas. Just going crazy. Okay. Mage is bottom of the hill? Okay. IT, Yotunga Mandragora, and Tough. Okay. Alright, I have my second win, chat. Never mind. I'm sleepy again. Let's see if we make it to 30. Quick grab Glade? Like the plugin? Like to make your room smell better? Second wind. No, I still don't get it, dude. I'm real tired. It's the best I've got. What level is this stinking Mandragora? Oh, this was the IT one. Okay. Yeah, this one's a chonker. At least it didn't put us to sleep. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Oh. That was terrain locked. Let's go. VT. All right, hopefully we pull this TP into like a high level gob. Yo, little king! Congrats! IT Smithy, yep, this is the one. First high potion of the night. Of the party, rather. I want chakra, dude. I don't know, maybe I do monk to 75. Imagine having chakra all the way up on your hardcore. It's really strong here. Chocolate? Chakra? Chocolate? I too heard chocolate. Chakra. You're all fiending, chat. I have to make that my chakra macro. Yeah, Cashu, colon, chocolate. And then use a hobgoblin chocolate on Cashew. And just hope. His name is Cashew. Cause his brain. How much brain can you fit in that noggin? Doesn't Cashew look like the Goombas from that Super Mario live action movie from the 90s? Toad, yeah. Yeah, with the little that's what it is. Toad is the little head. Did I miss a skill chain at some point? Jeez, this thing's got thick skin. Oh, jeez. Oh, go! That's what I get for menuing my frickin' weapon skills, is I was facing the wrong way and I couldn't tell because I was looking because I wasn't looking at the screen properly either. Alright, time to make a macro for this. I don't have any macros? Alright. What was that? Have you ever seen that before? Did you guys see that? I think I could replicate that. One-inch punch / weapon skill. 1 inch Or 1 ilm punch, is it? Or is it 1 inch punch? T. Abilities, weapon skill. Yeah, 1 inch punch. You did not. You were trying to find your way. That's fine. I'm going to reproduce it right here. It's very simple. You be in your edit macro pages when the mob you're fighting dies. Look. However, it's designed in this shouldn't be retail behavior. If I press down, it'll fix. Why is it inch and not ilm? Because of Bruce Lee, my guy. Get some culture. Oh. Oh. I would have turned too late anyway, had that been a petrify. But Vana'diel doesn't have the Imperial measurement system. Only 147 from the gob? I don't know, chat. This might be GG's at 28. I think we can make it to 29. I don't think it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, wait, EXP ring. Yeah, thank you. My scroll actually went down and I didn't realize it. Oh, not this doofus again. Please, bro. Please. You gotta get it out to 25 so it moves. There it goes. I'm 29? Yeah, I am 29. I'm saying, like... once we level up again, I think this camp is borked. You made it to SSG? You don't remember SSG? Come on! Did you not get a, Joy Use back in the day? SSG is not as bad, yeah. SSG does have a slight learning curve for if you want to go deeper into it. But if you're just trying to get to Norg, it's super easy. 1 minute and 42 seconds on Chain. One minute and 30 on Chain. Should be good. Level 33. You did have a Joy Toy, but it was a little out of date when you got it. Fair enough. Ah. Half the zone is straight up hidden, yeah. Yeah, the reason I say it's not that bad though is because generally if you have to go somewhere in there, you like, it's like one of the hidden spots and you'll just find a map to get there. It's not like you have to traverse all of it at any point, so you kind of get like, you get used to it little by little. Ooh, we got an IT Mandy. Okay. Right, exactly. If you compare it to like Yotunga Yoder, you're just like, you're kind of on your own. Punch and it dies. That was funny. Chainery on 2 to 3. Yorsha wield. Yeah. Yeah, easily the most egregious zone ever made. It's like they remembered, they were like, players didn't really like Yoder back in the day. Wait, you've been Thief sub-job this whole time? Oh, but you don't have sneak attack yet, never mind. 32 seconds on Chain. Seconds. We just have to rip weapon skills right away when we have them. I'm not gonna get it in time. Damn, dude. That particular Seekers of Adeline map is the single worst map in the game. Whatever you would, if you could imagine a worse Yoder jungle, it's that. My bad, Nico. It's the same problem where without the marked maps, it's just these like area. Here, I'll pull it up because if you're not like, for those of you who are like, what's he even talking about? If you haven't seen this, you have to see this. It's the same issue that like Yoder and Yotunga have, but it's worse. It's somehow worse. Okay, I am not kidding you when I say this is a real map in the game. Now tell me, chat. How? Where? Let me zoom in a little for you. In case you thought, maybe it's just a little blurry because it's far out. You remember the visceral feeling of hatred for it, but not what it actually looks like? Oh yeah, no doubt. This is simply the tip of the iceberg. This isn't even the actual problem. What they don't tell you, what they don't tell you is there are spots on this map that are up or down or available or not available based on the time of day. Oh, it's adventurous, all right. All right, this goblin's dead here. Come on. All right, there we go. That one was holding on for dear life, dude. I didn't need to be reminded of that drama. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. Not only are there spots that are up or down depending upon the time of day, there are spots that literally block your path until you sit there destroying them. Yes, the colonization reeves. That might actually, wait, that might not be in Yorsha. Yorsha might have just had the little tower doodads. I think that was Shizak Battlegrounds. That had the roots you had to kill. The pup skill up trees, yeah. All places have them? I'm not sure if that's entirely true, because I remember the one zone with all the water, it doesn't have roots, it has like physical trees that once you knock them down, you can cross. So I'm just not remembering exactly which ones have like the gnarled roots and which ones have like a different thing. Right, that's what I'm saying, is some are different. but even like Yorsha, I feel like it had. I feel like the whole gimmick was the time of day thing. So I'm not sure if it had those same colonization reaves or not. I'd actually be curious. It does have colonization reaves, but what were they like? Yorsha Weald was the gnarled ramparts. And you had to do logging to take them down. I don't remember ever like spending time doing logging to take them down. But probably did at one point. Yeah, the KIs and the shortcuts. I mean, it's a cool in concept kind of situation, but I wasn't playing when it was new content, so it just kind of felt like weird and out of place. We're not going to make chain here. Oh no. Holy moly, he says. Stop punching him. Mr. Smithy, sir? You did it when it was new? That's cool. I'm kind of jealous of people who were around for early Seekers. By the time I joined in on Modern Retail, it was just like these like weird, outdated systems. You know, like level 7 or whatever had been arrived at like years prior. So everything was max level. You got tellied outside the city, you fought a Mandy and then died. You didn't even make it inside? It's so funny. It's not a far walk. Most of your retail time was Abyssia and Seekers of Adeline. You started mid to late Watt G. Stopped not far into SOA and came back around ROV. That sounds about right. I mean, I feel like a lot of people did. Stopped about SOA time and then came back during ROV. That whole period of like relics and stuff became obsolete, really turned a lot of people away from what I've been told. Yeah, those are literally the two times that killed the player base. Abyssia and then Seeker's early release. Dude, you dodged a Baleful Gaze? Dude, that's like a million internet points right there. Oh, you got 30 seconds until chain is over. Let's skill chain. $20 seconds till yeah. We just gotta kill it. Yay! Why do the chains seem so quick? Yeah, no, the delay, luckily I called it with 30 seconds left. That would be plenty of time. For the stream delay, hopefully. Is my timer off? I feel like chain 1 to chain 2 is like 3 minutes and change, isn't it? Why is it giving me 2 minutes and change? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Shotgun, let's go. T? Okay. Oh. Well. I think we save. The tea would have melted. I wonder if I go level up my guard skill on like solo mobs. No, never mind. I'm just gonna go play Beastmaster. Yeah, it's weird. You got to get it out to 25. Like, there it goes. You just got to get it to walk once. I don't know what it is about the initial settling period that they don't like. I wonder if we'll get... I don't think we'll keep chain on this, to be honest with you. I think even if we had TP, we wouldn't keep chain. Critical hit. Oh, maybe. No. Hey, my ring war. We made the chain? No. I didn't. Did you? I think there's something messed up. Okay. Something's messed up. Because it's telling me I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go from chain 0 to chain 1. That sounds about good for me too, Nico. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far, and we're honestly super close. I have a ring going as well. Man, that Mandragora could not die in peace. It's like it's a weird smoldering pile of flesh. Oh, my TNL is right at the top. Yeah, 2K, 2034 EXP TNL. I'm surprised we hit 36 likes tonight, chat. Thank you guys. Did not expect that. Fail to steal. $1,900. Oosh. Man, Monk rips. I'm starting to like it. What is Monk's AF weapon here? On Horizon. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it any good? Is the AF weapon any good? Koga Teki? Crit? Oh. See, here's what I'm avoiding though. If I do Cashu Monk to 75, I'll have to get like Kote and Fumas. I don't want to do any of that. Beastmaster, you can be naked. Have to, yes, I have a problem. It's a psychological problem. No, in terms of Cashu's first 75, I'm not gonna be restricting myself too harshly. $800K. Interesting. I think somebody's gonna have to spin it. Oh, we're good. We're lucky. What's up, Raya? Things are going good. We're just at the tail end of a few hours long hardcore EXP party. I'm gonna be 30, so I can do advanced jobs soon. Only a small 800K, yeah. I mean, I guess if, like, I don't know. Like, for an item that takes you from, like, 30 to 75, it's kind of like... It's reasonable to be, like, a mil or 2 mil. Yeah, I mean, I have a hobby for Quetch already, for Quetch's Warrior, because I never got E-Body. And it's not like I play Warrior often. We're all pretty, like, tapped right now. I'm going combo. Just kill it. Keep the chain. 375. Damn! 900 TNL. But yeah, like I said, I'm not restricting myself. Like one day when the group Iron Man mode comes out, I will play with restrictions then. Right now, I just want the standard 75 hardcore. Yeah. How many hardcore 75 in the server? That's a great question. That was not answered in the census, Mac. Is there even /SEA all hardcore? Is that even? No. What's my best guess? I don't really have a good one. What do you guys think, chat? Here, I'll tell you what. How many people are in the hardcore link shell right now? Let's see, all link shell 2. Not that many. Yeah, I think they're talking about like the number of players actively playing the mode, not so much who has the most jobs. But that's wild. I didn't realize there were 2. I know Yagito Priestess got theirs, and then the next closest person their name was like Michael, I think, something like that. And but they died, didn't they? Or am I misremembering? Look at all them provokes. I'm aware of one. And even that one kind of stunned people. Someone who played with Yag all the time got their last job to 75 just before Vegas. I didn't hear that. But if there is somebody, it's like that. It's still a crazy feat, like regardless. Gust slash? Oh, did I screw up? I don't know. Lelouch? Oh, okay. They're in the hardcore LS right now. Or they were earlier. Well, what? Oh, bomb toss. I was like, why did it just fall? Oh. You know, that name does ring a bell. But hey, listen, almost 3 years. That's how long it takes. Although hardcore wasn't out at the very beginning, was it? Hardcore came out maybe 6 months into the life server, or the life of the server. Oh, I just remembered I have my DAT swap for Cashu on Monk. Where is it? It was on release or a week later, was it? I remember it being early, but maybe it was that early. Where's my pivot file for that? Uppercut. There. Okay, you started a weekend? Alright, so then yes, I'm probably just misremembering. Yeah, this one should be the end of. Get me 30. That way I can get advanced jobs going. Boom. For experience, TNL. Yeah, last boss. We could fight literally anything. I could go fight an EP with my own face. Final boss, second phase, yeah. The music change, oh no! What are we dealing with here? 34 IT, easy. Why am I not swinging? Oh, there we go. I really gotta go, chat. I'm falling apart here. It's midnight. Midnight on a weekday. Start turning things off. Kill it! Boom! Let's go. The dance of my Galcan people. Wait, do I not have a warp scroll? Shoot! Treat staff. Only 26 on a Beastman seal, you don't say. Let's go. All right, that means Saturday's stream. If I wait till Saturday to stream again, we will be doing advanced job unlocked. Who knows? Who knows? We made a lot of progress today. Super happy with it. And thank you all for swinging by. We are going to raid on over to at least one of the Extra Life streams that are going on right now, I bet, in the Final Fantasy XI channel. Let's see. We will go on over to... we're just going to go to Crab. Remember to send your condolences for the loss of their hardcore. But YouTube, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you all. Don't forget, if you didn't already, hit that like button on your way out. I'll see you in the next one. Again, YouTube members, channel update coming soon. Twitch, we're going to raid on over to Professor Crabdance, who lost their hardcore while we were busy leveling ours. So, yeah, make sure to toss like some of my emotes in chat if you got them. Pop them if you got them, chat. See you in the next one, alright? Bye, everybody.